Just gonna take a while. Okay, good. Both those are up. Ugh. Unfortunately, I ran out of stuff to read. So, as far as skill books go, not really. Yeah, it's like I've read everything that I can currently read that I am of a level 2 read. So, kind of stuck sitting here twiddling our thumbs waiting for this meat to cook so I can make a taco. Now I'm just sweaty. Try self. Try self. There we go. You know what, maybe if I also grabbed these. Oh, that's cooked. Nice. So now we grab our one lone taco shell, which I don't see a reason why I couldn't be able to make my own. Create taco from ground beef. Beef taco. Let's make put some cabbage in there. Beef and cabbage taco, because I don't have any lettuce just yet. Let's add some cheese. Beef, cabbage, and cheese taco. We'll add more ground beef, because why the hell not? Oh my goodness, this is like an exceptionally hearty taco. Let's see, taco. We'll add some butter. Garlic. Lemon. Go complete decadence on this one. Let's see. Butter. Garlic. Lemon. Nacho cheese. Oh, and of course, where's my hot sauce? Hot sauce. Gotta add the hot sauce. And eat. Now I'm stuffed. Yay. Okay. These jars that I have, though. Let's make sure we do this. Fill that up entirely. How do we jar things, though? How do we... make jar of preserved food. It would help if I had, you know, the food to preserve, wouldn't it? So cabbage, carrots, bell peppers, leeks, potatoes, radish, tomato. Well, I guess we'll do cabbage. I have plenty of cabbage. Probably didn't need to grab all of those cabbages, but whatever. Let's see, not open. Oh, make jar of preserved food. There we go. Wait, really? Oh, water becomes a limiting factor a little bit. Jar of cabbage. Make sure I don't hit fill all, because that'd be bad. Would also be absolutely lovely if I could just get water out of the sink whenever I'm doing this and not have to keep doing that over and over, but, you know. That'd make too much sense. Alright, there we go. Salt can go back in there. Jar of uncooked cabbage. Let's turn that on. Get that going. Okay. I could maybe I do it over here. Just off to right out down there. Oh, hey, Fallout. Maybe I make it over here. I have to go find another sink. That's, but, water and rain collector thing. I can make it off to the side there. Yes, do be the blue guy. Where's this go? Where's my... Oh, there it is. Because I can make the barrels, I do have good enough carpentry to actually just do that. So. Or what I could do. I already got stairs right here. What I could do is make it just off to the side of this. So I won't have to build another set of stairs. No, I wish... The only problem is I'd have to vault over things, but that's... I don't think that's a terrible big deal. The railing, just a mild inconvenience, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, if I already got stairs here, just build a little 3x3 platform out here with a sink underneath it. And then run a pipe down to the sink. And then have essentially permanent infinite water. Well, assuming it rains. Okay, these are getting there. Maybe I make that a project. See if I can get that working. I could use my silly, funny, haha admin powers to make it rain a little bit to see if it actually works. Rather than have it take forever. Cabbage is almost done. Again, the reason you cook the jarred stuff is because it lasts significantly longer, so. How the hell did that go to stale already? What the hell? Huh? Bro, what the fuck? What are you talking about? That's fresh. Stale and cooked. What do you mean? Ugh, God. Wait, does cabbage go to stale when you cook it or some shit? Oh, goodness. Did I fuck it up? Maybe I did. Yeah, maybe I did. Maybe I fucked all that up. Alright, you know what? I'll deal with these later. Maybe I'll just, rejar them and not cook them. I could have sworn... Like, how is it stale? Wait, why is the age suddenly, like, massive? Hang on. Hang on. That's fresh cabbage. That is absolutely... Hang on, let's take a look at this. Debug, edit item. No, okay, never mind. So what's going on here? Oh, is Blurp not working still? Yeah, I'm sorry. That's not working. Okay, so one is stale. This one's fresh. Yeah, look at that. The age suddenly just shot up when you cook it. What the hell? Alright, that's a little ridiculous. I'll just make it the same as this. That's a bug. Okay, yeah, whatever. We'll, let's just fix those. Fucking hell, game. Because that is not correct. This is not 740 days old. Actually, no, that'll be a good, we'll just put all those in there. That's fine. Yeah, that shit is not that old. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Didn't realize that suddenly aged up your cabbage. Okay, let's see. What do we got going on here? This one was looking a little weird. What's going on with that? Ready to harvest potatoes. Check the info on those. No, they're just well watered. This one seems to need a lot of water, a lot more water though. I think there's something wrong with it, but I don't know what it is. Oh, look at that, blooming cabbages. There we go. Cabbage seeds go in there. And our fresh cabbages, which I don't have room for, go over here. Although I think I may go acquire another refrigerator. Because there's not... I can easily plop one right there. There's a few, like, really close over here, so let me actually go do that. few... Oh, whoops. A few bigger ones over here. Inside these buildings. Yeah, see these ones? Actually, no, they're only... Oh, no, this one's 50. This one's bigger. Let's grab this one. Too heavy for inventory. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go get ourselves a little bit lighter here. Basically, I have to carry a refrigerator on my back all the way here. That's still a little bit too much. There we go. Yeah, that's barely enough. I think you need to have at least, I think you need to be under 10 pounds to actually carry something ridiculously heavy like this. I'm at 9.7. Yep, that'll do it. This is gonna hurt. This is me running right now. This is as fast as I move. However, this will actually build up my strength. Being extremely overloaded right now. My strength stats will actually go up doing this. Like I said, it hurts, you move really slow, and it's dangerous. So I would not suggest you do the Kenshi thing and make this a training regimen. We immediately place this down right there. Okay, now my question is, why the hell would it say 50 whenever I... Okay, you know what? Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It said 50 when I looked at it, so I grabbed that one. Let's see, attach, belt right. There we go. Soon I don't think I'll actually need to carry around this crowbar myself. Just out of curiosity, let me actually go glance at the blurb thing real fast while I'm thinking of it, because it's the middle of the night. Maybe I have to reauthorize. Okay. Can I... On profile, what do you mean? Is there a way to, like... Oh, come on, I know there was always a way to, like, send this to my own stream. What the hell is this? Oh, okay. Hang on. Is that still not... It's probably not working. There we go. Hang on. Okay, did that refresh it? Okay, it's now, I think, saying that that might actually work. My library. Why is it so hard to trigger, like, freaking... Alright, well, let's see if that actually works now. Just out of curiosity. There we go.
Firm, but with a little give.
Hey, it works again.
These are medium rare.
What if somebody wants theirs well done?
We ask them politely yet firmly to leave.
Yay, it works again. Holy crap. Pain in the arse that was. It's like everything just de-authenticated. That's probably why. I should probably go through those again at some point. Let's see here. Let's make some stir fry. Good enough. Ground beef and cabbage stir fry. Sounds something very Eastern European. Just happen to have a lot of cabbage. Butter. Garlic, lemon, because I still have it. Fuck it, nacho cheese. Lemon. Nacho cheese. I like how just the more random crap that you put inside of a thing of stir fry, the better. It is for your mood, apparently. And there is a whole, like, really in-depth, what am I thinking here? Nutrition system in this game that you don't really ever encounter until you're, like, really high up in your cooking abilities. Like, you could be, like, deficient in certain vitamins in this game, I think. It's insane. Yeah, in case you can't tell, I'm killing some time until the daylight comes. Then we can go out on an adventure. I wanted to, where do I want to go? Keep poking around down here. I think I only got to, like, these two houses so far, so I want to get the rest of them and maybe keep heading down that road a little way. Maybe see what connects down over between these two, because I'm sure something does. Good old West Point up here. It's, quite a drive. I'm pretty certain that this, road goes up that direction. I think there's also Muldrake. Oh yeah, it's here. Muldra or something. I think that's how you're... There's a town here. That's what I'm trying to get at. There's a town right there. So. Fortunately, because I decided to live out in the frickin' sticks, everything is a drive. So. Actually, I do also kind of wonder if I can actually make bolt metal bats yet. Oh wait, maintenance level 4. Yes, I can. I can make a bolt metal bat. Huh. Okay. Just occurred to me that I could finally make that. Very nice. Like a bucket maul, a kettle maul. Lots of neat weapons I can put together. However, I could just make swords, you know. I could do that. This is almost done. Gosh, I get hungry quick, don't I? Somehow, I kind of find it hard to believe that a crowbar is still my favorite weapon after how many zombies I've killed with my swords. All right. Oh my goodness, 81. Yeah, let's not eat all of that. I may actually die. I'm just gonna eat a quarter of it. There we go. Very calorie dense, that one. Okay. Do I have everything out of here that I don't need? Yeah, we're good. And this is a fresh sword, if I remember correctly. Let me just make sure. Yes, it is. It is very fresh. And I got 2 backup short swords. So. And it's 350. By the time we get there, it'll be light out. Our flamingo army grows. Oh, that's the road I want to go down. But my cows haven't despawned, so that's nice. I did clear all of the vehicles. Yeah, actually, no. I did clear all the vehicles off of this road. That's part of the reason why I have welding level 1 is because, again, when you dismantle wrecks, you gain welding experience. And you also get a lot of spare parts, so very handy in that sense. Just make sure that we keep... Right. Okay. Drive until I can't make a left. There we go. That'll fight the unpleasantly hot a little bit. Granted, I am wearing a overalls, long johns, and 3 shirts. Oh, and a catcher's vest. How the hell? Like, bruh. Come on. Is the AC in this car broke? Move those 2 out of the way. There's our left. There we go. I'm finally not overheated. Yeah, I don't know how much there is to get over here, but I just want to see. It's mainly because the houses, they sometimes will hide the recipe magazines, essentially. So, want to keep an eye out for those things. Especially if I can find how to use a generator, then I wouldn't actually have to grind electrical. Should probably see what's down that road at some point. Alright, I don't think I was ever in these two houses. Certainly cleared out a lot, but not in the actual houses. Oops. Also, apparently it was a bug that you opened up garage doors as easily as you did. You know what? I will take every nail that I can find. And I have metalworking punch, so I don't need that. Oh, come on. There we go. Big place. Maybe I should grab that hoodie. Yeah, let's grab the hoodie. Just the back door. Oh, welding rods. Those are always welcome. If you want to make decent... If you want to actually make some decent... defenses on windows and whatnot. Putting some metal barricades on them is really nice. Especially the ones that... Ooh, fruit jam. Gimme. Especially the ones that are like made of bars that you can see through. Because those you can also shoot through. So, oh, good. Gardening spray can. I need another one of these. Been looking for one. Well, not seriously looking for one, but more of a, if I find one, it'd be fantastic sort of thing going on. Right, set up stairs. They have 2 laundry rooms in here? Could've sworn. Or am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. Nothing in there. Wait a minute, hang on. In the meantime, I'll still keep grinding electronics. But, oh darn, it completely broke. What did I... oh. There we go. What did I just do there? Oh. Wrong button. So I should probably fill up the canteens. Pretty certain when you're hot you do drink a lot more. That's probably why I go through so much water. Oh, fanny pack. Let's go. Where on back? There we go. Actually, no, that goes on the ground. Just dismantle this thing. Oh. We got it, got it dismantled. Nice. I wonder... Ooh, you know what? There we go. Make me slightly lighter. Put my spare bags in that one. Newspaper. Ah. Alright. Oops. There were some nice things in there. Some. Oh wait, hold on, there's a little shed in the back. Can always go see what's in there. Holy shit. Okay, well. What you get when you have confidence in your weapon. Or what you can do, anyway. Easy frickin' clap. Ugh. Nothing in that one. Okay, whatever. Also, it makes me very happy that that thing wasn't wired for an alarm, because all of them would have came running. That would have been real bad. Alright. Oh my goodness, really? There we go. Oh my god. I saw you, but not the others. That was an ice axe. Oh, oh, we'll take it. Whatever. Interesting thing to have sticking out of a zombie. Take those. I'll even take that salt. Why not? Everything's going stale. Except the frozen stuff. That stuff's still good. I guess I'll take that belt. Belts are handy. Especially if you're going to make body armor and stuff like that. You need belts for that. Mainly leather strips and buckles, which you can cut up belts to make. So. Dun, dun, dun. Oh wait, no. Grab my 1 can of oats. Thank you. There we go. Mainly, oats are my favorite thing to carry around because they have minus 50 hunger. Actually, this thing's kind of a piece of shit. That just goes on the ground. Right, you know, I keep thinking I should probably check those mailboxes more often. I know I haven't gone to that house, so. The house that's right up here I have, though. This one I haven't. Come to think of it, I haven't encountered a house with a basement in a while. Yeah, sure. Give me all that. Oh, you have ice cream. Let me eat all of your ice cream. Eat all of the ice cream. Dress. Nope. Also, remember, if you get nearsighted as a negative trait, you can just wear prescription glasses to fix that problem. You do have the issue of them being prone to being knocked off of you, though. That'll happen if you get jostled around by a zombie too much. Oh, shit. Antibiotics. Very nice. Outside of going to another fanny pack already. You know what? Let me grab it. Someone joins me. They might want it. I have the front and back fanny pack. Nothing really there. Grill, though. Burnt corn. Remove propane tank. There we go. It has some propane in it. Some is more than none. If I ever want to do any welding at all, I need propane. There we go. Right, maybe check out the... Oh, there's a little shed back there too. Okay. Check out both. Alright, neat. Not what I wanted to do, but whatever. Plaster. I don't really want to care about plastering at all. Plastering is for if you're late game and you are bored out of your mind. And You want to actually do interior design work. Otherwise, all your walls are just going to look like this, and does it really matter? No, don't really need any of that. Take welding rods, though. Alright, that can go in there. It's good enough. I really probably do carry too much shit on me, but whatever. Whatever. Now the question is, do I head down that side road? Yeah, let's head down that side road just to, I think, connect those dots. Just want to connect the dots, you know? Now I know it's a little bit of a pain to get past those two cars. We can do it. Yes. Goodness sake. I just hope the enemy, the zombies are thinned out a little bit. At least stay thinned out for a bit. That's, oh, pigs. Okay. Pigs. Let's make the pigs less nervous. Alright. Oh, okay. We'll just connect these two so we have a complete picture of everything here. Oh, chickens. Look at that. Oh. This is a house we can go check out. And we'll check out over in here first. Magazine. We'll dismantle. Huh, that's handy. Oh, another ice cream sandwich. Hell yeah. Ooh, marshmallows. This thing's got to be rock hard. Oh, beta blockers. Nice. Haven't spotted those in a while. I think it's my only second can of them, so... Come on. Ah, lighter's almost out. Alright, not a lot of hole... yeah, not a lot of here. Not a lot here. Chickens seem to be doing okay. Oh, cauliflower and sugar beet, which I've found or learned are kind of... steel bar quarter, take that. Are kind of useless. Oh! Dude, a fucking loom! Holy shit. Can I take this? Oh, it's not even that heavy. Shit. That's a whole ass loom. Oh, neat. Oregano. I'm taking this loom. I can make cheesecloth. I can make burlap. Get a shitload of thread and make a cotton fabric roll. Fuck it. Give me a loom. Oh, it's heavy. Ooh, it's heavy. Ooh, it's heavy, and I hope I have room for this. I think I've seen exactly one loom in real life. Oh, we definitely have room for that. Hell yes, we got a loom. I've seen one loom in my lifetime. When I was a lot younger. It was a fascinating piece of machinery to me at the time. Okay, I think that connects the dots for us a little bit. Yep. Let's head back down this direction. Granted, that loom doesn't seem all that helpful, but the fact that I can make cheesecloth is very helpful. I have one piece of cheesecloth, but I think... I don't know if it gets consumed or not, so... hopefully it doesn't. Mainly because the sunflowers I want to be growing. You can press into cooking oil. So, you know. Ooh, hang on. Oh, this is new construction. Interesting. Up with you? Oh, you were. I thought you were wearing rubber gloves. Oh, good. Good. Functional work boots. Work boots without holes, mainly. Those military boots are real nice to find. Real nice finds. Oh, did I miss you? How did I miss you? Blessed thing. Cabinets. You know, I like the I like the storytelling they have going on here of the house under construction. There is a... Really? And of course there's no lights anywhere. There's a lot of bricks. That's what those are. Those should all be bricks that you can pick up and use for stuff. I can dismantle the radio. We can get out of here. Got 100.56. Mm. 110. Okay. It is better than nothing. We are further along than we were before. It is nice to find work boots that are not broken. I think I missed out on the cauliflower. Read the oregano. Just out of curiosity, let's check up on this. Let's see, cauliflower. Yeah, we missed out on the cauliflower. Oregano is... Oh, missed out on that one too. Damn, okay. Well, we'll get that next year, I guess, if I'm still playing this safe. Doubtful, but, you know, you never know. Okay. I like that compost bins just sort of show up now. It's kind of nice. Because you can just go do what I do and just pick one up without actually needing the carpentry skills to make one. I'm gonna keep grabbing epoxy, even though I'm not sure I need it. I don't even know what it's used for. Oh, fix with epoxy. Okay, yeah, we can fix things with epoxy now. I have the ability to do that. Alright. Into house we go. Turning up. No, we'll keep grabbing it. Quick little dry self break. There we go. Frozen corn. Wait, something was... Oh, it's from the other room. The way that looked is just odd. Lots of paint. Keep our canteens full, as one does. What's this one get us? 2. 2 experience points. Not a lot. But that's 2 more than we had before. So I'll take it. I always take alcohol wipes. Thank you. Try ourselves off. I mean, I gotta be real stinky though. The amount of sweat I wipe off myself. Okay, I don't see anything else over here. Oh, well. That. Oh, right. Forgot I could be doing that. There we go. Check the map real fast. Okay. Connecting the dots down here. Fine with that. At least I'm assuming I am. Ugh. Alright, let's do... Those look like we could probably move them, actually. This is why I keep a bit of gas on me. And this is why it's good to know how to hotwire things. There we go. Okay. I'm guessing there's no gas in that. So let's work on this one first, because I can get to the gas in this one. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Good habit. Always brake the passenger side, not the driver's side. Let's just check for the key first. Huh, cigarettes. Take the walkie-talkie. I'll deal with that later. Hell yeah. Good find. A mirror and a straw. Don't know the significance of that? Ask your weird uncle. Oh shit, there's gas in this one. Hell yes. Oh wait, hang on. An empty beer bottle. Alright, well, whatever. Siphon gasoline. Cause this thing ain't moving no more. Add gasoline. That's probably enough. Doesn't have to be much, just has to start and move. Oh god, this thing, no brakes. Okay, and give me my gasoline back. This is why I carry a rubber hose around with me. There we go. And why I put gas in that truck. Ooh. Empty gas can. I don't care about the gas that much. Admittedly, I have the gas pump set to infinite, so I don't really care. And I would collect that broken glass to melt it down so I could do, the whole, like, glass making thing, but you need the recipes for it, so then otherwise you can't do it. So. But yeah, that's why I keep a bit of gas on me, just to move those cars out of the way. Keep the roads clear. Okay, so we have... Look at that, connected a few dots. Still got a bit of time. I'll head a little bit down this road, and if I do not want to get out. If I don't see anything, we'll just kind of turn right around, head back. If I had my sword out. Yeah, let's actually sharpen this dang thing. Let's get this thing sharpened, because... And I think it's okay if I go through one every time I go out and about, you know? Because then that way... Just take it home, disassemble it, and rebuild it, make a brand new sharp one. Oh, look, my maintenance level's almost at 6. Hell yes! Hell yes! That skill book really, my time to shine. That skill book really helped that out a bit. Oh, there's a survivor zombie in there, I can tell, because they're carrying bolt cutters on them. We should get the maintenance 6 after this. That's the one. Let's get them separated from the crowd so they're easier to find. There we go. Why did music change? GG's too easy. Bingus. There it goes. So basically, every time maintenance goes up, your chance of your weapon being damaged goes down. So that's why you kind of want that up. All right, what do you got? Take your belt. I'll take your fanny pack. Oh wait, hold on. Drag that into the wrong inventory. There we go. Put that on the ground. Oh, shit. Learn the hemp growing season. Fuck yes. Let me just do... Yeah, let me just do that real fast. Just be a little bit overloaded for a moment. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take your bolt cutters. I'll take your canteen. Yeah. You do have heavy socks. I will grab those. Heavy socks are nice. Alright, small backpack. Just a wee backpack. Put my screwdriver back where it belongs. Belt, fanny pack, socks, that. Probably don't need both of those, but here, that can go in there. Probably also don't need to be carrying around so much medication. Like one of each of those should be fine. Those two can go in there. Okay, sweet. Glad I drove down here. I love them survivor backpacks. Oh, we can eat food, can't we? Shoot. Do they have anything quick and easy to grab? Side of the... So many packs in here. Oh, right, annotated map. Let me grab you. And I'll grab you. Might as well read this. Box of shotgun shells is handy. A little low on those. There we go. You'll find me here. I love you. If you could make it before you turn, there's something here to help. We'll be back together somehow. Wish to God you'd never been stationed here. What the hell is that? Oh! Oh, there's a survivor house, and that's not that far away. Okay. Good. I'll have to keep that map on me until I find that. That's why it's good to find those survivor zombies, because they will reveal the location of survivor houses. Why are you dead? I don't remember... Wait. Where am I? Oh. Okay, huh? Was I down here already? Oh, right. You had... There you go. Eat your chips. Gotta keep my strength up. Alright, so what do you say we head north? Yeah, let's head north, then we'll make a loop, and that's how we'll head back. Food processing. Chances are very good this is a warehouse full of rotting food. That or warehouse full of nothing. Yeah, warehouse full of nothing. Okay. Knowing how this goes, I'm gonna guess the other two are exactly the same, so I'm not gonna bother. Nothing really helpful there, anyway. Probably the same with these two. I'll take a quick glance. Yeah, box of produce. At least fill my canteen. Let me guess. Weirdly, nothing at all. Huh. Box is full of nothing. It's a year's supply of nothing. Head off to the right. It's actually not on the map. House or something there, but let's go down... Oh no, this is just a house, okay. Oops. There we go. Okay, let's see what's in here. Probably not a lot. I at least have flamingos, so we can grab those. Nothing there. Do I have tracking 1? I can't remember. I'm grabbing it anyway. Disassemble the radio, I suppose. Yep, 112. Let's see what we get after this. Well, got us some electrical wire. And 122. Okay. Ever forward. That's not what I wanted. Why it doesn't put the screwdriver back inside my backpack when I'm done with it? It's kind of annoying. Let's see. Food. Ooh, chocolate bar. We'll eat that. We'll not edit, you silly human. Eat. Oh my god. I guess we can't grab that chocolate bar. It's just forever granola. Wait, why can't I... Oh my god. You know what? Fine. Whatever. Fuck it. Something's fucky. Can I interact with this one? Apparently I can. Okay. Sweater vest. Remarkably few guns inside of these little dressers and night tables. I say that because it's Kentucky. Hell. That's something you can find damn near anywhere. I'll grab you. And you. This thing's almost full. Just realized that. It's getting there. It's a good loot run so far. Nothing... I would say nothing really amazing. But... productive, at least, still. And we're at least filling in the map. Oh, recipe. Breaded onion rings. I already read this one, though. I'll take it. Though. Scalpel. Huh. Weird house. Can I eat these? Why can I eat this granola bar, not the last one? I'm so confused. Come on. There we go. Dry yourself. Ugh, what a place this was. Oh, is that the good one? I'll take the tarp. Absolutely take the tarp. Generator info. I don't remember which ones are the good ones. How heavy are these damn things again? Encumbrance too. Oh, shit. Why I need carpentry skill to move a generator, I have no idea. That's a weird and very unnecessary twirl that my guy did. Just get over there. Take your sardines. Oh, okay. Evaporated milk. Cinnamon. Sugar cubes. Let's freaking go. Nothing up there. Okay. Oh. Wait, what's on the ground? Hair dryer, razor, toothbrush. Oh. Oh. Glass making too. I'll take it. Because I have one. I've read one. I doubt I'll ever actually get to two. I will also grab first aid one. Because I could actually use that. Yeah, first aid in this game is the one skill that you never really want to level up. Well, you never want to have to level it up, because then that means you're just injured. Oh, you know what? I'd rather know than not know. Nope. I mean, you can read those, and you get certain points of interest added to your map, if you really wanted. Wait, there's a barn or something out there. It's revealed on the map, but not... Oh, just some pigs. Pig farm. As long as they aren't riding on the barn. Oh, you have a helmet. Oh. Oh. I will take your helmet, though. I already have one, but someone else might want it. And those are good boots. Here, you know what? Be free, pig. Be free, pig! But, not that free. Decent number of pigs down here. I'll have to remember that, because I will eventually have to collect sinew. Oh, that's what I was seeing. Wait, what am I looking at? It's like a little barracks or something. Yeah, it looks like a barracks of some sort. Yeah, what am I looking at? Probably nothing significant here. Okay, a mess hall. Showers. Okay. Bathroom. Yeah, look at that. You can see inside of it momentarily. It is a barracks. Of some kind. There's nothing in the lockers. It's kind of hard to tell what it could be. Huh. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing here. I'm just gonna get out of here. Just gonna leave. Besides, it's getting a little bit late, so... But, you know, it's still good we know. It is good that we know now. Got time for another house? No, let's leave that one alone. Oh, okay. New construction there. Yeah. It's dull at this point. Can I? Can I sharpen this? Pop out, kill everything, and leave? Well, oh good, they're all lined up. Or... Oh, you have a military backpack. Hell yes, I'm glad I stopped now. Hell yes. Give me that. You don't really have... I have a gas mask. Who really cares about that? Let's see. What was in the military backpack that you had? Oh, look at all that. Melee weapon schematics. Nice. You know what? If you have a gas mask filter, I'm gonna grab your gas mask, I guess. Okay, it's not too terribly heavy, actually. We can definitely pop that in the trunk. Nice, I found a second military backpack. Let's fucking go. They are the best backpacks to find. There we go. Do you have anything interesting over here? We'll take care of these two and then we'll head back. Seems like a decent truck sitting over there. Oh, you know what I need to be doing? I'm not going to do it now, but what I need to be doing, because I need to get my mechanic skill up, is I need to be going to every vehicle like I was doing. Remove the headlights, reinstall the headlights, remove the taillights, reinstall the taillights. Have not been doing that. How's this thing looking? Bloody, worn, and dull. Yeah, This sword has, it's done its job. Definitely done its job today. Absolutely has done its job. Let's get the hell out of here. That's also why I do carry 2 backup swords. And a crowbar. And a 9mm. Alright. Oh yeah, look at how much of the map we're uncovering. Love to see it. Yeah, absolutely love to see it. I got an ad in about another 5 minutes here. Perfect time to drive all the way back. Ooh, a little industrial something or other here. It's weird, you don't really find a lot of stuff in these little industrial things. Oh, shit. Bunch of... Oh! Oh, it's a junkyard! Look at that! Holy shit. I can dismantle so many cars. And that was just on... It was just right next to all this. That I didn't even bother... Oh my god. Okay, so if I want to get my welding skill up and get all the metal that I will ever need... Right there. Right frickin' there. I think I'll come back and also move those 2 cars out of the way and probably dismantle that wreck in the middle of the road. No, we can dismantle... Thanks, DJ!
You're welcome.
That has been a Yuri jump scare. Dun, 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 dun. Kinda wish you could dismantle those cars, but you can at least remove all the parts from them. So... Oh, shit. I forgot to do... Well, it's getting dark. It's getting dark. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we just head straight back. Yeah, because I think the uninstall, reinstall light bulbs trick only works once per car. You can't just sit there and farm that forever. I mean, it is a nice method of doing that, because you will run across a number of just enough cars to level that up, but you also don't want to start doing that without having the skill books read. Which, yeah, okay, I do have mechanics read. So, I kind of stopped bothering with it once I hit 3, because once you hit 3 mechanics and 1 electrical, you can hotwire cars. But I would like to get it higher, because the higher you get it, the better you can actually diagnose and repair vehicles. And, you have like a higher chance of pulling parts off of existing vehicles, etc., etc. You know. So. Also, if you get your welding skill up, you can use the metal sheets to repair vehicles. Like weld the body back together. So that's why getting your welding up is also beneficial, because you can get cars fixed and running in this game that way. And I know there are some mods that actually do have a challenge mode of you have to get a car up and running, which is, I think, is kind of neat. Actually use a decent amount of gas there, so let's actually fill this sucker back up. Top it off anyway. Alright, but good run. Good run. Two more for the army. There we go. I forgot I grabbed a loom. I completely forgot that. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's why this thing is so filled, because it has an entire loom in the back of it. Okay, that makes more sense. That neuron hadn't quite fired. But, you know, the puzzle piece is in its proper place now. You guys here. No, wait, what am I doing? You guys go in there. Let's, can I... drop you there. What's, do I just know all of these? Huh, okay. Aphid's cure is alcohol and water. Oh, it's literally just straight... Okay, just the straight alcohol. Alright. Fly's cure is any sort of tobacco and spray. Alright, so I need one more of those. Oh, those are ready to come out. We'll get those in a minute, but... that's good. Looks like I gotta do a little gardening over here. Wilderness taken back over. We don't want that. Frick you, wilderness. Heck yeah, finding another military backpack. Let's fucking go. Let's take this all the way upstairs. Thus. Could probably actually stand all the way up, right? And you, I'll just plop on the ground there. Wait, was that mine? That was mine that I placed on the ground. What the... Ooh. This one's woodland pattern. I think I want to use this one instead. Whatever. I'll just go there. Oh, you also have an annotated map. Creepy janitor shack should have tools. I think that is in... Huh. Huh. That's in frickin' Louisville. I don't know if I want to worry about that. Did I not read that one? Or... No, there's one I didn't read yet. What the heck? Don't bother. Need sledge. Gas station. Okay. This was... Also. Also in Louisville. No wonder I didn't give a rat's ass about that one. Oh, right. Melee weapon schematic. Jawbone Morningstar, sheet metal reinforced weapon, forge long simple blade, barbed wire wrap weapon. Okay. I mean, there's no reason for me to do some of those, but, we'll take it. We'll take it. It's fine. Go there. Glazing ceramics at home. Sure, whatever. Pottery 3 can go in there. That's fine. Do I even need to read that shit? Not really. Not yet, anyway, but not... I don't think I'll ever actually need it. Grab... Yeah, just grab all that, it's fine. Shouldn't be this much hesitation just grabbing items. Close that. Like stun locked on what to do, for whatever reason. I don't know why. I'm also pretty sure that you don't really need... Like, I don't know what you need a gas mask for in this game when you're not playing. Is it in here? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's do this. Let's wear this one. And we'll do, because that's now empty, grab everything out of this one. Move it into here. Oh. Okay, here we go. it's just for the aesthetics. Plop that there. Okay. Crash helmet, you can go on the table there. I should probably read that first aid book. Oh, hey. It's good that I have that then. Animal Care 2 and 3. Yeah, we'll just swap those out. There we go. This can go in there. Got a few food items here. We'll plop the military boots down. Are these better than my work boots? Wind, water resistance, and then... Not really. They're actually not really any better. But hey, free boots. This can go there. And I will put this stuff in here. Because I am hungry. There's my beef and cabbage stir fry. Eat a quarter of that, because, dear God, that was a lot. Okay. Some other stuff we can move in here. Tarp. I'll just plop the onion rings out here. Onion ring magazine and can go in here. Recipe, that is. Okay, there we go. Back is a little wonky right now, not gonna lie. Okay. I can research that shit? Hang on. I was unaware. Let's research. Oh shit, I missed what it was. Ah. I hate that. Might have been something here. Definitely do not have the parts to, like, make some of these. Improvised lantern I could probably build. Oh my goodness, that requires a lot of shit. Make a timer. Huh. Interesting. Anyhow. Grab stuff out of here. Oh, dang it. You know what? I didn't want to do that. Because it is far easier if I just grab one of the empty backpacks that are just sitting here. You know, all these sitting here that I could just throw on my back real fast. They're totally empty and would only contain loot. Now, trauma bags can stay. Whatever. I have cereal in here that's no, you know what, no. Swap out the cereal for the can of oats. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Right, that's probably also why this thing's a little bit full. Okay, good enough. Let's get this stuff redistributed. I'll carve those up later. That's why I've been plopping those down. Goodness, a sword. Let's see, belt. Yeah. Maybe actually use that feature. You know, the very nice feature that lets me transfer everything all at once. Okay. Wait a sec, hang on. Let me grab both of these. Pour into that. Oh, well, shit. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Hatchbook can go there. Another pair of boots. Another hoodie. I do have a small back. There is some stuff in, well, all of these, so never really bothered to check what was in this one, or at least empty out this one anyway. Oh right, you're the one with the shotgun shells. So I sort of just grabbed the whole thing. Small backpack, you can go in here. What the hell's in that fanny pack? 2 wallets. Oh, shit. You know what? Not bad things to have. I'll grab both of those, and I'll put these in here. Another gas mask filter. Well, we're certainly good if we get gassed or something like that. I don't know. Oh, shit. That's all full now. Well, and there you go. Cooking and tracking. Do I have that cooking? I do not, actually. Very nice. Definitely don't have that tracking, but can't fit it on the shelf, so... I can go there. So can that. Plop those there, and I'll take these downstairs. Okay. This is always the more dull thing about these operations. If you're heading out and about any place. I still have more. Okay, fine. Take the bolt cutters. You know what? Let's do something. Let's do something here. Just in case. Don't like that it doesn't do the next action there to fill it up. Even though it does the first part, which is take it out of the bag. Or take it out of my backpack. That can go in there. I'll keep the nightstick in there, whatever. Yeah, I'll take the first of the two hatchets. Alright, then I gotta find a place for that loom. I could put it in the restaurant. Oh, it's so heavy. Right there, that seems fine. Why would I want to place that? Brother, no. There we go. Okay, good. Woo! I can make cheesecloth. All that just to be able to manufacture my own cheesecloth. Yeah, we can have a bit of extra water in there, a bit of food, and a lot of duffel bags. Yeah, why was I about to put that down? I still got stuff to move about. This I can go place just down here. Alright. I'll just put these other bolt cutters in here, that should be fine. Steel bar quarter can go outside, but I do need to remember, I do have an entire basement I can put stuff to. Macaroni. I have no idea how much macaroni that actually is, but apparently it's a lot. Alright, do I have enough? I should. Oh, wait, oops. There we go. Okay, let's disassemble this blade. It has served its purpose. Yep, simple sword. Oh, 5. Oh, you know what? I think I actually do have the... Yeah, worn and dull. I don't want a worn and dull blade. We'll go over here, go to blade, and we will forge another crude sword blade. out of our simple sword blade. So for the cost of 6 charcoal, you too can have a brand new freaking sword. Oh. Woo! Snap, crackle, and pop goes my neck. Damn. Takes a bit of time. Okay. 2030 on the blacksmithing level out of 7,500. Gonna take a bit. That's alright. Okay. Sharpen that. It's at 105. 1.6. Okay. Good. Blade's looking good. Take our tongs, ball peen, hammer. Those can go back. And I should have a handle sitting around just on the ground someplace. And craft that. Alright. Awesome. So now, attach, belt right. And there we go. After a day of hacking and slashing, we have a brand new sword ready to go. Alright. Let's pop this down. Look at our lovely woodland camo backpack. Oh. Here's me not remembering if I actually turned this off or not. Tee-hee. Yes, I did. I say that because cars are, for whatever reason, really fucking quiet for me. And it's very annoying. And also, drying racks are, for whatever reason, not working, so... Might as well sharpen this thing. There we go. Alright, we can harvest these two. Here, and since I am hungry, eat an entire cabbage. Hey, since you're still not full, eat an entire cabbage. There we are. Seeds, you can go in there. Okay. Chop down some trees. Just, you know, keep my garden a little better looking than it is. I'm gonna make this whole thing smaller. I think I need one more agricultural level and one more spray bottle before I feel confident doing that. So Let's see. Move the bush. That's why it looks weird. There's a bush. Okay. Why the hell does this one look odd? Because there was a bush in it. Yeah, I think I'm going to start squishing these all together. Even though this is technically the safer way to do this. Okay, that's looking alright. I think this is my lettuce. Yeah, it's my lettuce. You are my tobacco. Tobacco seems to be doing okay. Zucchini, looking good. Common mallow, looking fine. Oh, almost ready to harvest common mallow. Lemongrass popping up. Oh, look at that. Lemongrass is coming along nicely. A few weeks away, though. But young watermelons, those are looking alright. I guess I'm kind of also just kind of keeping an eye out for anything that looks like might be discolored. That's a sign of poor health. Anything that's browner than it should be, because then I have to fix that problem. Sunflowers are popping up. For a good while, I, had sunflowers. Whenever I was younger. Of course, it was mainly my parents that looked after them, but for a number of years we had a decent number of sunflowers. Just grown in pots, mind you, but still, they were nice to look at. However, I do remember frequently with the storms on the horizon, shuttling those pots in as fast as I possibly could into a garage. That was always a bit of a fire drill. Okay. Everything here looks good. Well, I'll sharpen the blade again. Why not? It helps maintenance. Also, since I put that in Google Translate, hello. Oh, is that looking okay? Hang on, let's check you. Yeah, you're looking fine. Leak. Alright, put compost on those. Oh, there's just nothing there. Yeah, my leeks have been... Right, they don't have any specific month that you can really grow those, so... Alright. Growing way more cabbages than I even know what to do with. Honestly. Let's actually... Can I not dismantle this thing? Whatever. Walkie-talkie, go there. It was very odd. Nothing I could do to dismantle it, and I don't know why. Right. I know if you get one of those big ham radios or something like that, you can actually listen to people broadcasting stuff still. Whew. Dun, 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 dun. Unlock, grab one, there we go. Leave that one there for now. It's heavy. Get some more charcoal made. It's funny, I haven't really needed the coke at all. I haven't really needed it. Let's see, did they fix this one? Even though I don't think... something tells me they probably didn't. Yeah. No, they still have not. Still cannot do that. That sucks. That sucks. Okay. It's... oh, not a big deal, though. Not that terribly big of a deal. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Because the only reason to do that is really to make these two things. For now, anyway. And with the debugger and admin powers, I can just sort of make the dried medium leather that I need for it. So... let's check on the chickens. Pet the chicken. Not sure which... I'm apparently petting that chicken wirelessly. Just plain silly. Info. Oh, okay. Only one egg. They're laying eggs on the ground over here. That's kind of odd. What the hell? You guys have a hutch. Use it. I should say you gals have a hutch. Use it. Now there's one dude. Where is he? There he is. There's my cockerel. Pet the cockerel. Oh shit. Is that out of water? Son of a bitch. Why is that empty? That was just full. Alright, fine. Hang on, just to give him something. Let me grab all of these. Now I feel bad, because I didn't even... that was just full. Alright, good enough, whatever. 4 of them. It's fine. Because after I got done with that frickin' anvil mold, I have no idea why I need all these crucibles. Ugh. Okay. Trough. There we go. Oh, look at them all now. Getting their water. Sorry, chickens. My bad. There we go. Look at that. I got water now. It's not a lot, but we'll go, oh, how about this? I'll just keep these over here. If I need them again. I can come grab them. If I need them for their actual purpose, I can come grab them. See, I don't think the cows are much of a worry, because they have access to the river. That's why I put that little pen over there. So... Okay, guess we're not grabbing those. Enough! Oh, it's heavy. Things I do for my chickens. Okay, animal trough. No. Doesn't help that these things are heavy to begin with. Okay. So many of these stupid things. That was very annoying, getting all those together. Alright. I'll keep the other one over there, because who knows, I might need to. One might be good. One will hold iron, one will hold steel, you know? Okay, there we go. Those can sit there. You know, a rain barrel off in the corner over here wouldn't be the worst idea. Really would not. There we go. Well fed, not thirsty, calm. Oh, fertilized. Uh-oh. Maybe I can get some more chickens. Maybe I'll let some eggs go for a little bit. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll let them hatch. Yeah. Cow's trough totally full, because they just... I think they just drink from the river. Which is fine by me. Alright, don't run up to the cows. No. Pet the cow. Do it now. Okay. Animal info. You are not pregnant. Okay, fair enough. Wish you would be. Cow info. You are not pregnant. Damn. But you are ready for milking, so I should probably go do that. Pet the cow. Get that animal care up with cow pets. Bull, what are you doing? What are you doing, Bull? Able to mate. Well, why don't you, buddy? Why don't you? I don't have to turn you into a hamburger. Okay? Well, one of you two are going to be hamburger. Because you're both males. You're both male. It's going to be a problem when you get older. Yeah, you're still fine. Ready for milking. Okay. I'll at least pet you. We'll get the cows milked. How about that? Get the cow's milk and make some butter. As one does. I think I'll raise a few more chickens. So. I may start a new pen if I'm really that ambitious. But that's a big may. Right. My absurdly oversized bucket. Give me that. Oh, it's all heavy. I am currently overloaded. I still want to know where that backpack came from, because it sort of just exists there, and I don't know where it came from. This one energetic little calf. Okay, cow, milk. Put it into the bucket that says cow's milk, not your canteen. Oh boy. Yeah, you needed milk bad. Damn, okay. Yeah, I know. I'm overloaded. Whew. Got about 250 experience points out of that one. For animal care. That's nice. Milk. Oh, I'm out of something to drink. I'm gonna go grab something else in a moment here. And yeah, we should hit 5 liters. We should hit 5 liters. And we can make butter! Yay! Still love that the laundromat acts as a barn for these fellas. Well, ladies, and 2 fellas, I guess. Come on, bruh. Just shut the gate, my guy. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Walk my happy ass over here, go to the butter churn, craft. Almost done. Okay, there we go. We now have more butter. It doesn't really update the amount of milk that you have left properly, but yeah, it's something. I'll just plop this stuff down here. It's fine. Holy shit, I have a lot of eggs down here. Okay. That's fair, I guess. Eat some more of our beef and cabbage stir fry. Take all the stale stuff out of here. As long as you cook stale stuff with things, it's fine. You just gotta add more seasoning to it. Like, it won't make you sick, it's just, you won't be happy eating it. I'm cranking out so much food that it's like, what's the point? Just chuck it in the thing. Oh. Am I at the point where... Hang on. I can do a bit of foraging, I suppose. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We'll do a bit of foraging. See what we find. We're not going to do a search focus. We're just going to go wander around. See what we can find. That's just twigs in the ground. We're not going to worry about those. Oop, something was over here. Oh! Hemp dogbane, nice. You think you can turn that into twine? Of course, I'm thirsty. Why wouldn't I be? Hang on, let's go. Visit the cows momentarily. Everything else here is tainted. Hello again, cows. There we go. Okay, once again, for the second time. Because they did actually, in that hot fix, they did actually fix these zones. So you can actually go to actually do foraging again. On places other than just roads. So, hooray. You know, I keep thinking there's something wrong with those, but then I remember, like, one of these is watermelons, another one's pumpkins. So... It's based on the color difference of those two. Alright, not gonna worry about that. And we have no particular search focus. Did I cut myself? How did I scratch my right foot? How did that even happen? Brother. Oh, goodness. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, don't care about that. Oh, and the devs did realize that you were getting foraging experience at an alarming rate, which they have since nerfed back to where it should be. Oh, shit. Oh, potatoes! Neat. Wild potatoes. Comes with the potato seeds. Nice. This is a great way to find plant seeds, too, by the way. Find stuff in the wild. It is so nice that you do not have to pick things up to get the foraging experience. That was always a very annoying thing. That didn't really need to be a thing. Hey, there we go. Another foraging level. Just walking around with endless piles of twigs and crap that you don't need. Go. Is that basil? Ooh, wild basil. Neat. Twigs. I don't care about that. This might be a good place to also set up traps. Get a little trapping done. And if I catch enough of this correct types of rabbits, I could basically have an infinite rabbit glitch. Okay, just keep raising rabbits. More basil, hell yes. Also, kind of wish you could go like an herb garden inside or something like that. I don't know. Just me. It's like houseplants are a thing. People have indoor herb gardens. Ooh, a ladybug. Can I take the ladybug, bring it back to my... Can I bring it back to my crops, and can that act as an aphid cure? I mean, for real. That's what people use ladybugs for. Usually 2 back-to-back means someone's trying to get a hold of me, but no, that just seemed to be a coincidence. Never mind. Oh, would you look at that? Neat. Okay, what the hell? Now, do I know what these berries are? Berries, wild. Sure. Absolutely. Okay, that is still unknown. That's fine. You just got to show up to my place and grab it. And also bring me all of the ingredients. If you can do that, I'll make you one. No, like I'll fax you a picture of Christmas dinner. Oh yeah, this is a real way to go foraging. Stumble through the trees. I mean, well, I found lemongrass, so, you know. Oh no, that's chives. Shit, okay. Looked like lemongrass. I found a piglet skull. That's pretty fucking metal. Yeah, sure, hang on. Let's do... Yeah, I'll do it here. That should do it. I hope. There's Sky. Exactly. Yippee. The little princess, our dainty little lady. Yeah, I'll take some clay. Clay's handy. I really need the caterpillars. Even though they do make good for, a good bait. What's this over here? Oh, it was the caterpillar still. Okay, fair enough. Pill bug, more bugs. Hi, Clegg. Yes, it's Sky. Sky. I was about to say you got rid of Sky, but it's a Juno. It's just... So the pet RNG made you're lucky this time. I was enjoying Sky, but we got a Juno, so you know. That's fine. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna go, gonna go see my mom's cat on the 26th. Looking forward to it. It's a nice kitty. Oh, right. I forgot. That comes down to a Y. Yeah, I gotta walk my ass back. Actually, no, we'll just run. So that'll be nice. Yeah. Nina is her name. She's actually warming up to me, so that's good. She likes me. Like all cats, she's a bit of a dingus. Oh, she's so precious, though. So precious. She's a precious little lady. Bit of a dingus, but precious little lady. AKA a cat. I'm finding a lot of chives for some reason. Yep. There's just not a thought behind those eyes. Not a thought. That little brain cell rattling around inside of her little head like a little DVD screensaver. Exactly. No thoughts, just happy. Just happy. Just happy to be here. No thoughts, only whimsy and napping. And occasionally rubbing a face against my pants, you know. Pant leg, you know. Occasionally needing a bit of affection. Chin scratches. Belly rubs. Just a delightful little dingus. Exactly. Also probably see my grandma's cat tomorrow. Little tortie named Lily. Very small little thing. Never got very big. Very dainty. Actually make it through these frickin' trees at some point. Just a rock. Still give me a lot of points for that, though, so we'll take it. I mean, there's where we need to be. Hey! Finally made it through the trees. Holy cow. Okay. Let's turn that off. Can I plant anything? Like, do I know the dates? Or the months that I can plant some of this stuff? That's a question. Basil, chives, lemongrass. I think I could do lemongrass. I know that. Right. Oh god, it's infected. Damn it. Lovely. Okay. Well, we disinfected it. Hopefully that does something. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? I have no idea. Come on. Alright. let's see here. Basil, chives would be... Basil. No, I actually don't know basil. And I don't know chives. Do I just grow them anyway? Do I just put in 5 in the ground and just hope for the best? Maybe I'll do that. Let's do that. Actually, no, I'll put 4 each. Do 4 each. Let me do that. Go in there. The chives. Yeah, we'll do 4 each. Lemongrass. I think I know lemongrass. I think I'm already growing lemongrass. I don't think I need to grow any more lemongrass. Or did I just put those in the ground? Yeah, lemongrass can be anytime, so we'll just hold off on those. The potatoes. Poor month is April, and we're kind of past that, so I think I'd probably have enough potatoes. I'll plant those. How about that? I'll start putting them over here. Okay, gardening, dig furrow. So if I'm gonna do like a 2x2, then I'll do a 2x2 here. Hang on a sec. 2. All right, there we go. And there we go. Okay. I'll do that same pattern everywhere, a 2x2. So. Alright, let's plowed land. So, oh, I can just plant the basil. Oh, wait, hang on. Well, that's a bit... Okay, so apparently I can do chives, but basil we're... actually, I'll wait until next month to do basil. That's funny, it just tells you. That's very funny. I don't think it's supposed to tell you that. It just tells you what month you can put it in. That's fucking hilarious. So if you go to plowed land sowed and you still have it in your inventory, it actually tells you... Here, I'll see if I can do it off to there. Plowed land, sow seeds. Yeah, it tells you right there when you can plant it. That's kind of funny. Basil, it says this is a poor month, but I can do that next month. So we'll hold off on those. I can still do it next month. It's not the best month possible, but it's not a poor month. So toss those in there. I'll do more chives. How about that? I'll do a double thing of chives here. Yep. We'll get those watered in a second. Hang on. There we go. So it's a nice compromise if you do a 2x2, where you don't necessarily have to worry too much about the... Well, there's an increased risk of any sort of plant disease spreading. However, it takes up a hell of a lot less room. The only reason I did this pattern was because I was just starting out, on the farming stuff, and I didn't want to kill everything right away, so water full 100. And this way is a good compromise again because it has a much more compact space while also still having, you know, crops spread out a little bit. Why was that one? Chives, info. It was very odd. Oh, anyway. And why are those... didn't... Well, one of them updated, one of them didn't. So, whatever. Whatever. We'll just fill this thing back up, though. While we're thinking of it. Okay, it's done there, and place there. Oh, there, it updated. Needed a moment. Well, I'm here. I'll just get rid of these. Because you can't... Again, you can't remove these unless you actually use the debugger, and it's freaking annoying. I need to fix that. Granted, it's a very small problem, but it's still an annoying one. I just get the sense that some people don't do farming as nuts as I do in this game. Again, I've said this time and time again, I turn this game into Stardew Valley. With fewer alcoholic bus drivers. You know, speaking of drinks, I said I was gonna go grab one a long time ago, didn't I? Yeah, I wouldn't be doing this if the dig up harvested thing worked. It doesn't. It doesn't right now, so I can't dig those up, and then because of that, I can't, because of that, I can't plant anything on top of it, so it's like, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. So, oh no, don't do that. Did I put all the seeds in here? Oh, right. Craft twine. I can make twine from this. Okay. So required items, wooden rod. Okay, fair enough. Weave burlap, though. That's an interesting one. Alright, anyway. I'm hungry. Gotta head back. Chickens. Doing whatever they do. All day. Laying in the sand, really. Let's try to craft that. Craft twine. How many can I craft? Really? Oh, I have a lot of hemp dogbane. Fair enough. Can I get rope? How much rope can I make? Okay, 2 each. So, let's do 3 ropes, and I'll do the rest twine. Oh! Snap, crackle, and pop goes my back. Dang. Woo, I'm creaky today. I'm very creaky today, chatters. very creaky. That's alright. Okay. Got some rope. Let's get some twine with the rest of it. Because twine is used for a number of things, so. Blech. Wait, does it not? Oh, thought I was doing it. Sorry. Just say max. There we go. Craft. Ugh. Goodness. Okay, we'll do this real quick. Go up. We'll eat. Or whatever. Maybe read a book while I go grab a drink. It's taking a longer than I thought it would. I don't know what skill this helps me level up. Oh, maybe I'll level up tracking, because I know that might help me out in the long run. Or read the book for that, because I know I have that. Or, ooh, first aid. No, we'll do first aid. We'll do first aid first. Okay, there we go. Does that actually make... Wow, that actually makes full things of twine, too. That's kind of cool. Okay. Plop those down there. Put the tree branch there. Put my scissors back in there. Okay, let's also get all this stuff where it needs to be. Is my foot doing okay? What's going on with that? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Let's wash this. Fill all those. And wash my bandages. There we go. I should probably sterilize them as well. Maybe. Maybe do that. Petals. Basil, chives, our fresh ladybug. Potatoes. Oh, I can't fit everything in there. Okay, fine. Here, only because I'm hungry. Here, eat. No. Come on. Eat all of that. Okay. Might as well get stuff put downstairs. I'll just go stand there and read something. Like I said, I'll do first aid because that seems like a good idea. But I would like to get the fresh stuff out of my inventory. I'll worry about the rest of that later. Also kind of want to get up and stretch, you know? That's my backup long johns on the ground down there. Okay, where are you? First aid, let's start reading that. Okay. I will be right back. Alright, hang on, I gotta do that. There. Okay, be right back. Here, I shall spin. Whee! We're back. Hit that button. turn that off. There we go. Bleh. All right. Let's see, where am I at with the reading? Oh, right, keep forgetting I have, socks. Okay, well, we're at a multiple of 30, so that's usually a good indication that you've read enough. Look at that, another day has passed. Oops. Yeah, a decent amount taken care of, so that's good. Here, chickens, you have those. The 2 random grass cuttings that I have. Okay, that can just get plopped down there. Oh, I need to go put those in the compost bin. There we go. What's this up to? Oh, there's our favorite screen. 23, and you, for whatever reason, this one doesn't do it. Okay, so we at least have a decent little amount of compost. Bingus. Oh. Right. Ugh. Whew. Do need more food already. I don't know why. Like, holy shit. I'm hungry very fast, for whatever reason. Is that just a thing with a high metabolism? Negative stat? Negative trait? It just says you're, like, gain weight. It's easier for you to gain weight. Which, honestly, is really not a bad thing in this game. Oh. Door stuck. Alright, let's make stir fry. Ground beef, we still have. Oh. It's like barely any left. This is -1 hunger. So, let's not worry about that anymore. Stir fry from... Well, okay, from cabbage. You know what, how about we just eat that... Oh, wait, hang on. Nope, there we go. Okay, we'll go to the downstairs fridges and make this not just cabbage stir fry. Because that sounds actually terrible. Grab a potato. Grab an egg. Yeah, we'll do a leek. Stir fry. Wait, where's the chives coming from? What the hell? That's what I thought. Potato, leek, egg. There we go. Potato, leek, and egg. Here, I can just go back in there. All right, let's cook this. Or wait, hang on. No, we'll grab stuff out of the fridge from up here. Always add a bit of butter to it. Stir fry butter, and because we have garlic, we have plenty of garlic. Add some lemon. Oh, we still have it. Actually, no, you can go forage for lemon, so it's basil. And yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. Add butter. They really gotta fix this. I shouldn't have to walk away from the fridge to do this, but whatever. Lemon. Lemon does a lot. A lot of heavy lifting for making your stuff better. There we go. Vegetable stir fry. In you go. Settings. Set it to our standard 50 minutes. So when it dings, I still have a little bit of time to react. Even though it's like, you got a big window before shit starts burning. We'll just sit here and read our book. Keep a mouse hovered over that. You know? Ooh. Being a bit indulgent tonight. Ugh. Having myself a lovely Jack Daniels and Mexican Coke. Because I remembered that my gas station right at the corner sells Mexican Coke. It's delightful. If you've never had a Mexican Coke, do yourself a favor and get one. I've only ever found it in glass bottles, and I think you can tell the difference. Well, it actually says Hecho in Mexico in it. And I think it also says Refresco on the bottle somewhere too. So that's your indicator that you are dealing with a Mexican Coke. But said it before, I'll say it again. The best thing about Mexican Coke is that it is made with natural cane sugar, and it has less carbonation than Coke you would find in the US. So it's just a different vibe. Still definitely the same Coke taste. It's ever so slightly different, and it's just a little bit smoother. Mainly because it's less fizzy. So, boy, does it make a good mixer for a drink. Ooh. It's a delightful tasting thing. Whew. Hey, there we go. But yeah, if you want to know how the timer works on this, make sure your ovens are set to 350. If you're in Fahrenheit, that is. Then the timer should be fairly accurate. So. Okay. We'll eat half of this. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. There we go, 26. 26 left, and that'll be a good meal. Good meal, available at some point. Oh, man, we're, how about this? We'll put this book back for the... Actually, no, let's keep it on us. Keep it on us. And let's do our nightly exercises here. There we go. It's weird that it doesn't make me take off the canteen, though. I just find that a little odd. Ah, fuck it. Do a full 60 minutes. 60 minutes of burpee. Even though I think you stop at excessive exhaustion anyway. Oh, did I? Son of a bitch. Well, that might be why. I think my boot is, has a hole in it. That would be why I scrapped. Yep, boot has a hole in it. Son of a bitch! Okay. Good thing I have I have more pairs. That's why I'm always excited to find boots without holes in them. Oh my goodness, we're finally... I think we... finally down to nearly only 4 digits off the, from getting rid of the, unfit thing. Oh yeah, we didn't even do our full 60 minutes. We have excessive exhaustion already. But I think because I do these so regularly that recovering is a lot faster now. Then again, that could have just been part of an update. Could all be all in my head. You never know. Could be all in my head. And now we're just regular old out of breath. Oh. Let's get halfway there, so we'll get to, actually, no, we are over halfway there. And that puts our first aid at 1.5 multiplier. We'll take it. You can go back there. This also makes me worry that my socks have a hole in them. Nah, those are alright. Well, rip these work boots. Here, they can go on this chair. The only difference is these are slightly bloodier. There we are. Alright, what to do with myself now? Because I do know that, I think I may have a few people joining me on this for a bit of, learn how to zomboid, you know? Which ought to be fun. That's not for a couple of days. Not for a couple of days. Is there anything over here that we can do in the meantime? Except... Let's see, armor. Yeah, I want to get tailoring up to level 4 before I do any more of these. I did make the forearm armor, though. But, again, I'd like to have the higher level stuff before I make anything else. So. Forge Coat of Plates body armor. Huh. I could just do the regular body armor. They do have level 3 stuff we could do. Forge a cod piece. Dear God, why is there so much needed for a cod piece? So much. This is also why I need to go butcher a few more animals, because I need the sinew thread. As much of that as I can get. As much of that as I can get. That's why I haven't done everything else, because that's sort of a limiting factor right now. I don't know that it's that big of a deal. I mean, there's plenty of farms around. So... You know, not that big of a deal. I think I should have in here anyway. Oh yeah, some mutton that I harvested. And again, I should mention that we are stopped short of actually making like the full leather because this thing is broken. This thing will not actually let you craft the recipe. So it'd be nice if I could, like, I could probably debug this, that's the thing. Like, I know enough about programming and enough about what I'm looking at here, I could figure this out. My problem is, though, I have no way of doing anything about it. I can't do anything about it, so it would be a wasted exercise, but it would still be fun to figure it out. It's like whenever, they had a bug whenever you were trying to remove patches from things. It was really bothering me for the longest time. I think they fixed it, but it's one of those things where, like, I actually figured out what the bug was. And like I said, as a programmer, it was very frustrating because I know I could fix it. I know I could have fixed it, but I just have no power to do so, and it's... I don't want to say it's a helpless feeling, but it's a bit of a helpless feeling, let's be honest. Bit of a helpless feeling. Oh, excuse me. Or can you just do one just by... Shingle mold, tile mold, wooden brick mold, clay brick by hand, tile by hand. Yeah, it's like, I don't know how to make the seed paste. Need to figure that out. Collect sunflower seeds. Yeah, that's not... I mean, that's... seed paste. There's nothing that says, like, make seed paste. see? Maybe it's just something that you can't do. Or is it something that... maybe if I have the seeds. Maybe once I have the sunflowers grown, harvested, etc., maybe it'll reveal itself then. Might be one of those weird things. Like, for instance, in the cooking, crafting section, there's nothing here that says make a taco or make a hamburger. You actually have to have the hamburger bun or the taco shell in your hand and right-click on it to then actually make the taco or the hamburger. So. And also, weirdly enough, pizza is actually remarkably easy to make. Actually, it is a little annoying that I can't actually make a taco shell. Because really, if you think about it, a taco shell is basically just a hardened corn tortilla. And I know you can make them at home. You just got to know how to make corn tortillas. So there's corn in this game. I know you can make corn meal. So I'm just going like A to B to C to D, all the way to T for tacos. You can grow corn. You can create cornmeal. Because I'll show you. You can create cornmeal. You can create cornmeal. Because you go to here, this thing. I made this for this exact purpose, to grind, to make flour. Yeah, you can grind cornmeal. Yeah, dried out corn leads to cornmeal. Oh, there it is. Mill seeds. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Flax seeds. You can make flaxseed oil, I guess, or sunflower oil. Okay, never mind. It's right here. But anyway, I digress. Grind corn into corn flour, and then I would argue that corn flour into corn tortillas, wet, could then go on some sort of, like, you could put them in the oven or something to make taco shells. Like, the entire steps to make tacos is in the game. So you don't just have to find regular old tacos and whatnot. And, like, I'd also argue if you want to make flour tortillas, if you want to make burritos or something like that, you can, look, there's flour. You can grow wheat. Make wheat. Turn wheat seeds into flour. Flour into tortillas. Tortillas into burritos. I see no reason why that pipeline cannot exist in this game. There is no reason that the zombie apocalypse can stop you from consuming delicious Mexican food. But I still think that there are a few, like, recipes out there that are just, need to exist. Like, I feel like you need to be able to figure out how to make vinegar. I think there needs to be a way to make vinegar. There needs to be a way to make yeast. Yeah, vinegar, yeast. I mean, you have milk. You have sugar. There's no reason why you can't... You have milk, you have sugar. If you have electricity, you can make ice. I see no reason why you can't make ice cream. I really don't see a reason. You could 100% make ice cream. Everything you need to make ice cream is in this game. And the other thing is, you can grow sugar beets. They don't actually have a recipe for it yet. And there's actually no other point for you to grow sugar beets, because the recipe doesn't exist yet, but... The reason why sugar beets exist is to make sugar. That's where you get most of your sugar from. It's not from sugar cane. It's actually from sugar beets. It's from dried up and processed sugar beets. Gives you sugar. That's where an awful lot of the sugar in this country comes from. That's why it's a bigger deal whenever you get something that's like says pure cane sugar, because it's actually made from sugar cane. So, just a little difference there. And it's more of the thing, you don't have to grow sugar beets in the tropics. You don't have to get it from the tropics, so you can grow that stuff, I guess, in Kentucky. So, it doesn't need a tropical climate to grow it, so it makes a little bit more of a feasible thing, you know, locally sourced, if we want to use that term. Yeah, I gotta admit, I'm actually kind of at the point where I don't know why I'm carrying a crowbar on my shoulder. I mean, it's there. It's sort of my comfort weapon at this point. Sort of the comfort weapon that just sort of exists there. Because it just takes so much abuse before it actually breaks. I gotta eat again? Holy shit. What is it with this guy? It's like food, 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 constantly. I also don't see a reason why you can't make bacon constantly. There's pigs in the game. There are pigs. There's salt. There's water. So you make a brine. You can put pork belly in there. Well, there's barrels. There's metal barrels. There's charcoal. You could smoke meats in this game. The building blocks are there for me to be able to smoke a brisket in this game. I mean, seriously, we have cows. There's cows. I could butcher a cow, get a nice brisket going on a smoker. This is zombie apocalypse. I ain't got nothing but fucking time. Sit around, make a delicious smoked brisket. Because why not? What's stopping me? What's really stopping me? Besides the undead. That's it. Just the undead. That's all. There's nothing at all stopping me from perfecting my brisket craft, other than just not having a way to acquire a lot of cows easily. Plus, also, personally, I don't quite know what part of the cow the brisket comes from, so... Admittedly. Because now, personally, I've never butchered a cow, so I don't really know. I should know these things. I eat enough beef. Should know. Just, you know, as a matter of... I guess just good knowledge to have. Okay, so... another adventure, I guess? It's, my loom. Okay, we'll just, I'm forgetting I have a refrigerator in here as well. Alright, let's head out. Let me grab... Here, let's, Eat some strawberries real fast. Gotta get some fruit in me. Alright, good enough. Okay, let's keep going back to kind of where we were. Oh boy. Do I really want to go there though? I mean, the further we get towards this area, there's another town over here. Oh, you know what? You know what? Let's head up over here. We'll head up over there, because I haven't gone there yet. So, let's go over there. Really start exploring, expanding my reach outwards, you know? You guys are kind of close. Hang on. Would it help if I put the sword out before I did that shit? Test out the blade, you know, make sure it's good. Yeah, good there. All right. Come on. Itchy ear. See, it's also why well, one, I don't play with a helicopter turned on. Two, because of that, there's a reason I don't really build too many defenses near me. I don't know if there's any sheep left in here. Because if there aren't, I gotta go collect my butcher hook and maybe go put it someplace else. Just head to the end of this road, make a right. Yeah, I think as long as, at least if you play on normal zombie settings, as long as you're like diligent about cleaning out your local area, I don't think you need to build massive walls or anything like that. It's just something to do, really. But it's something to do, but kind of unnecessary. I should probably move these at some point, but that point is not right now. Yeah, I gotta get the stragglers around here, because earlier today, I did clear out a big... There was a lot still, because this is a really big gun store. And heavily populated with zombies. But I basically cleared out the firing range. Which was heavily populated with zombies. Right, we're gonna keep going past this. This is the steel mill, which has remarkably little in the way of actual steel for you to collect and use, which is kind of unfortunate. Weird dormitories over here, too. Oops. I'll just ignore that. Keep moving. I'll just ignore it. Maybe I should have stopped for them, but whatever. We're burning daylight. go. Make a right. I think at the first four-way I eventually come to. I'll go catty corner. Got to add in about 2.5 minutes, so try to keep an eye on that. Try to not do anything super exciting. Yeah, maybe I should have done that. Left whenever going this long drive during the ad break, because I'm just driving on the road. Not that much exciting is happening. And yes, I do apologize for the ads. They are a necessary evil. The people that get all mad about ads running during the middle of the stream, they say, oh, I'm going to turn those off. It's like, well, here's the thing. These are what's known as mid-roll ads. They happen periodically. I run 3 minutes of ads every hour. And by doing that, I completely eliminate pre-roll ads. Pre-roll ads are the ads you see if you go to a channel that you're not subscribed to, that they'll just plop up in your face, and you get ads before you ever even get to see the content. You know? I personally don't like that. It's like, to me, the attention span is not there to sit through 5 obnoxious ads targeted at freaking Zoomers. Which, by the way, if you know anything about me, I'm borderline Gen X. It's very close to being Gen X. Why cow's milk doesn't go bad, I don't know, but we're gonna embrace it. But point is, I would rather you guys not see any ads whenever you first get here. So, if you're sticking around here, you're gonna get ads in about 20 seconds. But I'm just looting a house. That's all. Oh, fresh salami. Of course, we all know that the salami lid don't fit, but yeah, that's why I run the mid rolls, because it gets rid of all the pre rolls. With the pre rolls gone, oh, box of sparklers, hell yeah. With all the pre rolls gone, it gives me a better chance for you to catch the vibe of the stream. Maybe you stick around or something, you know? I don't know. Also, you know, if you're picking someone to raid and you want to, like, look at someone's channel, right? There's nothing more annoying than, like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to raid them, I don't know what they're doing, etc., and I just get hit in the face with fucking pre-rolls. So then I don't feel like raiding. I'll just sometimes just say, well, I'll find someone else. You know? Find someone else. Anymore, I don't really have that problem because I have Twitch Turbo, which I recommend anyone to get. If you can't actually sub... If you don't have the money to sub to every streamer you want to watch, but you don't like ads, and you want to just spend your money really wisely, Twitch Turbo. I do not see ads on this site. It's great. Plus, it still actually gives revenue to the streamer. Basically, if you have Twitch Turbo, just because you don't see ads doesn't mean that you're not generating revenue for the streamer. It's just a different type. Basically, whenever I look at the monthly, what tiny little bit that I get from actual ad revenue, because, you know, I'm not some, you know, 10K subs a month streamer. Would love to be. Maybe. I don't know. Would I love it to be? I have no idea. That's a lot of pipe wrenches in here. Fuck it. We'll grab them. They're good weapons. Good short blunt weapons. We'll take them. But still, whenever you see it, there's a breakdown between ad revenue, as in people that are actually watching ads. You get money from that. And you also get another one, revenue from Twitch Turbo. So it's basically in lieu of seeing ads, or in lieu of that person being presented ads, they are paying essentially to not see the ads, so the money goes towards the streamer. Some of it does. Anyway. I mean, it's not a huge amount, but you know, it's something. Yeah, I definitely do not make a lot of money doing this. And that's okay. This is a hobby to me. I'd have to be far more popular for me to ever consider doing this full-time. Far more popular. Because I'd be completely daft to, you know, put in my 2 weeks notice and do this full-time. I will take the twine. Twine is always helpful. Ooh, electrical 3. I think I have electrical 3. We'll take those. Wait, why am I so weighed down? Oh, right, I grabbed... Oh, the bag of rice. That'll do it. Bags of rice are heavy. Just saying, over here. What are you doing? Silly-ass zombies. But anyway, I've rambled on long enough so that you're back. I just went and looked around this house. There was nothing terribly interesting in there. A couple of pipe wrenches. Some twine. You know, basic cooking stuff. Rice is always nice. Random VHS I found. I keep forgetting I have these socks on me that I don't really need to be carrying around, but whatever. Yeah, careful. Well, aside from getting out to take care of these bozos. Check the mailbox. You never know what's in there. Could be a skill book. Skill magazine. Oh, okay. Not peak gas and electric. Okay. Yeah, sometimes these work vans, they actually contain the things that... Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, they have a cooler in there. Okay. Come on. Here. You know what? Let's do something. This guy might actually have the key. Look! They have the key! No shit. Hey! No gas. Oh, look, we leveled up running. Neat. Equip primary. Let's do that real fast. It's a faster way to do that. Add gasoline. Good enough. There we go. Scoot this thing out of the way. you go. Give me my gas back. Bob Geronti. We'll grab the stuff out of there because there were some decent things in there. Where is it? There it is. In you go. Actually, wait. 2 holes in your work boots. Damn it. Yeah, that's the thing. You gotta look for the, there's a van, work van in particular, on the side of the road. It's all useful things right there. And I will actually take the cooler. Yeah, we'll take the cooler. Because I don't know if I put... I've never tried this, but it would make sense to me that if I put frozen items in the cooler that they would stay frozen longer. Also remember, coolers work in both directions. They maintain the temperature of whatever you put inside of them. So you put cold things inside of them, they, of course, keep things cold. If you put hot things inside of them, aha, they keep things hot. Because basically they act as a big thermal insulator from the outside world. That's why, even on the hottest days of racing that I do, I still bring a jacket. Because I then take the jacket and I put it on top of my cooler. Because the jacket then keeps the cold in. So if you ever see anyone trying to keep, like, something, just any people that really know what the hell they're doing, trying to keep something cold for a long time outdoors, you'll see them, like, for instance, if they're, like, keeping a keg cold or something like that, they'll just get big, heavy blankets and put it on top of it. Keeps everything nice and frosty. Now, that's fucking annoying. Okay. That's why I should also maybe start bringing some welding gear with me on these little trips. That's a golf ball. I think there's a golf course in this map. Somewhere. Oh, hell. That's something I haven't done in a very long time. Play golf. I used to be quite good at it. Well, I shouldn't say quite good at it. I used to be able to hit a golf ball a very, very long way. Intermediate and short game were iffy, at best. But maybe the stroke is a little bit different from what normal people do, but the thing about Happy Gilmore and hockey players being able to hit golf balls very far, it's true. It's very true. It's mainly down to... I'll grab whatever propane is in here. The muscles needed for shooting a hockey puck and hitting a golf ball are very similar. Very similar. The rotations that your body needs to do both activities. God, there's hardly any in that. Son of a bitch. Okay, we'll grab it anyway. Some is better than none. But no, the motions, they are both quite similar. So hockey players tend to be quite good at golf. Plus, golf season is during their off season anyway, right? Golf is a summer sport, hockey's a winter sport. You know, they kind of go hand in hand. Starting to see things a little bit more close together now. Interesting. We'll disassemble this. Oh, right, this key. Here, I'll just plop it in there. If I ever run into it again, I'll have it. I was about to put it in that drawer. It says, maybe not. Toys are mine. Walkie-talkie. Why can't I disassemble those things? It's a little bit. Ooh, whiskey. Nice. We'll eat some chips. We'll eat all these. Why not? I need to put on the weight. Gosh, that's something I kind of miss from occasional racing trips to the middle of my state. I'll get frozen foods on the way back, but we'll keep that in the back of our mind. No, there's Central Pennsylvania. It's basically a hotbed for potato chips. Lots of very, very good potato chip brands in that part of the world. Oh wow, that's a big chicken coop. That's what that little ramp is. That's for chickens. Okay, nothing in here. But yeah, that's technically supposed to be a chicken coop. But no, there's one particular brand of potato chips that I haven't had in ages, and I want them again. They're called Middlesworth. Middlesworth potato chips. And their kettle-cooked chips, in particular, are decadent. Let's just say that. They're decadent. Primarily because they are cooked in beef tallow. They are potato chips fried in beef fat. They are excellent. That's why McDonald's French fries used to be so good, because that's what they used to make their French fries in. Beef tallow. Hopefully they bring that back. They're just, yeah, those chips are just so good. Okay, I'm still just getting scrap electronics out of this. That's alright, though. Where are we at for the electronics? Electrical. Ooh, we're almost an electrical 2. Let's fucking go. Look at that. Like a couple of watches away. Oh, is that a cold 6? Oh. Frickin' beer. Hell yeah. Free juice carton. I'm apparently soaking, so... whatever. I'm no longer soaking, I'm just wet. Oh, they have a basement here. Let's frickin' go. Let's go see what's in the basement. And we'll check the garage. Oh, wow. They have a lot of things here. Nice. Oh. Oh, my. Huh. Alright then. Hell yes! Oh, that's a carton of 45. Let's frickin' go. I have to just hoist that. Oh, they even have good radio too. I'm grabbing that. If it's not busted, I can't tell if it's busted or not. Alright, let's put all this ammo back. Carton of 45. I think I got a decent 1911. Shotgun shells are handy though. No 9mm. That's a little disappointing, but whatever. Still, shotgun shells, handy. Guess that belt can go in there too. And the whiskey. We don't need that on our person. Oh, that's just a wall. Okay. That makes more sense now. Makeshift ham radio. Okay, let's grab this. Oh, I was... Ooh, it's heavy. Oh, she's a heavy one. Oh yeah, 15. Okay. Still, I was looking for one of these things, and I kind of... There we go. I think you can still pick up broadcasts here and there. Checking the TV one last time here. Ah, no VHS. Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's check this shed back here. Come on. Oh wait, hold on. Nails. No, I don't need the fertilizer that badly. Wait a minute. Oh. This looks like a dog kennel. Oh, no, chickens. Chickens. More chickens. But no... More chickens, but no chickens. Big old chicken coop. Alright, let's check the garage. Of course, I run directly into the only tree here. Let's fucking go. Check the garage. Great, I'm in minor pain. Fiberglass tape. Okay, we'll take that. Fixed with epoxy. Ooh, okay. Steel bar half. Yeah, we'll take you. Thank you. Because halves can be made into whole bars. Might as well, where the hell were they? There we are. Take some of these. I'll just be uncomfortably sweaty for a bit. It's fine. Ugh, brother. Okay, do any of you have car keys on you? No, you don't. Look on the ground. Walk around. No, I don't see any. Get lucky. No. However, you had a full matchbook in here, so that's nice. Well, I have to hotwire this thing anyway. We'll just assume no gas. That's fine. We know how to solve that, don't we? Nothing. Okay. Again, we'll assume no gas. Which is totally fine. We have a gas can full of gas for a reason. It just bothers me that it doesn't complete the action. There we go. Good enough. That's all you need. Wait. Nope. Off. Give me that back. Again, that's why I carry a rubber hose. Silly person, you have to add gas to the car before you try to start it. It's good enough. There we are. Okay, well, it still moves. Just right there. There we go. Oh, turn it off. There we go. Siphon gas. I want my gas back, damn it. Thank you. One, that can go in there. Two, that can go in there. Oh. And, break out the sword. Which, by the way, should I sharpen? No, I don't need to. I haven't really killed many hordes, so... Ah, trailer park. Okay, fair enough. Still, doesn't matter. Could be cool shit here. Always worth checking. Only because I don't find them often. I need to put my... Yeah, see? Look. I already have it. But still. It's worth checking. Always odd. I also find it kind of odd that they never have any... I can dismantle these. I always find it a little odd that they never have any VHS tapes inside of TVs. Wait a minute. Oh. Ma'am? I'm over here. Which town this is kind of on the outskirts of. definitely there. Oh, nice to meet you too. Oh, shit. Shit. I think these are escaped convicts. Yeah, I found prisoner jumpsuits. Yeah, jumpsuits. Look at that. These are escaped convicts. Neat. I'll take your duffel bags. You can have the rest of that. Anything neat in them? No. But again, I'll take your duffel bags. I always take duffel bags. Man. Heck of a time to break out of prison. Just right in the middle of all this shit. Actually, that's probably how they broke out of prison. There was a scene in a sequel that shall not be mentioned, but it makes sense. Mainly it's because the game was kind of ass. The story was kind of ass. Ooh. Neat. There's a little, basically, thing you come across where, someone did a bank robbery, like, as a zombie apocalypse was breaking out. Because they thought that it would be a great time to do it while everyone was distracted. Dealing with other bullshit. Oh, there's more of you over here than I thought. That's alright. Let me go deal with this crowd. Hang on, let's check the sword. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. I'm gonna do that before I took on those guys. This crowd, you know. Okay, here we go. And oh, no, there's still more. There's still more. We have more. Oh. Blacksmithing in this game makes it so much fun. You can just make these swords. It's so cool. Granted, the swords are kind of crap, but boy, do they do a good job. Yeah, we'll take that. Let's fill our canteens. Here, you know what? We'll treat our sword with a little bit more respect. Shall wash it. There we go. Granted, it is a flattened piece of metal. Just a flattened piece of basic iron rod. So it's like, you know, it's very makeshift. Let's just say that. It's very makeshift. But we're not quite at level 9 blacksmithing yet. That gives us the ability to make a actual proper longsword. Out of steel. We'll keep grabbing VHSs, why not? I miss the mod where they modded a bunch of period correct game consoles and video games. Just as a fun thing to collect. I can go find an NES, Super Nintendo, Genesis, or Master System, depending on what part of the world you're in. Actually, considering this is Kentucky, it would definitely be a Genesis, not a Master System. I think you could also find like Ataris and stuff like that, but they also had their own, like I think like 8 games you could collect for each of them too. and you could actually hook them up to a TV and actually play them. And it was really cool because they like reduced your boredom, right? But they reduced their boredom and made you happier, but they had a small chance of making your stress go up because the game was too hard and you basically rage quit it. It was such a clever little mod. Oh, fuck. It's wired. Cheese it! Granted, I think I killed anything nearby, but... cheese it. Yeah, you can still hear it all the way out here. Yeah, see? Oh my goodness. Alright, well... If anything, it pulled him off of that house, so... Or not. Fair enough. They kind of get hung up in the corn, though. Your pathing is bad and you should feel bad. Stab. Okay. Oh. Just, yeah, see, one freaking house alarm. Holy crap, there's a lot of you over here. They're just coming out of the frickin' cornfield. An occasional twirl. Check my corners, you know. Come on. It's annoying when they walk away from you, because I'm like, wait until they... When they come walk straight at you, it's easy to time, easy to figure out. But whenever they're doing this weird, like, not really walking at you shit. Because they're attracted by the noise. Come on! This thing is so good. Okay. That was fun. Anyway. Mailbox there, it means there's a house down that road. Driveway, I suppose. Check the mailbox. Drag racing track. Yes, I know where that's at. I know where my local drag strip is. I was there this summer. Was I happy I went? Yes. Was I reminded why I don't go to the drag strip all that often? Yes. It's one of those things, maybe I should go on a Saturday, because I think you get more passes. But, something about going to a drag strip on a nice Friday night. Yeah, we'll eat all these. Oh, it was also good. Last time I went, it was also good to see it as popular as it's still busy. That's good. It's good to see that. And it was also good to see all the new construction they had there too. That's also nice. Now, I know this from personal experience, but new construction at a racetrack does not necessarily mean it's going to stay open. But still, it's one of those things that, you know, they're still putting money into it, which means they're making money. So, I also miss the mod that I had where that turned the it turned the surprise noise into the Metal Gear Solid alert sound. But yeah, it was a nice time with the drag strip. Ran my fastest ever pass too, by the way. And I would have been down into the 12s, like a 12.9, had I cared enough to not run the front tires that I was running and showed up with like a quarter tank of gas and maybe actually warmed my tires up a little bit more. But I didn't necessarily care to do that because I was just there for fun. But damn, I ran like a 13.1. That's like just a couple. It's. I could have even taken more crap out of the car too. Made the car slightly lighter. But no, that's it's like it was close enough that had I done things right and cared, that would have been in the 12s. So. And, you know, it's by no means a professional reaction time, but I was very happy with my reaction time starting with 0.1. Let's just say on that pass, the person I was up against, probably could have had time to... As one guy once complained to me about his reaction time, you could have had enough time to sit there and enjoy a cigarette before he left the line. But, you know, not everyone that actually... makes a pass, worries about the reaction time. Oh, a car zone. Nice! Actually, fuck it. Let's watch it. Do I have... Yes, I do. Okay. I don't remember if this still gives me anything if I'm this high up, though. Unfortunately. But now some people are just more worried about their time rather than, but they're ET, their elapsed time down the track rather than worried about a reaction time. I am, because in the racing I primarily do, there is one form of it where you actually are at a drag start, and your reaction time absolutely matters. So, stretch. So I do care about that sort of thing. And it's good to know that I still know what the hell I'm doing with that, so. Alright, grab that. Let's turn that off. Yeah, I think once you get past level 3 and anything, those tapes don't actually give you anything anymore, which makes me a little annoyed, but I wish they did. Actually, I'm kind of thinking, I don't know, there might be something wrong with doing that anymore. I don't know if they changed it, but you can't really seem to get any experience by watching, like, a Life and Living channel anymore. Which is a little bit of a bummer. Got a nice 44 Magnum. Actually, you know what? I have another holster. Spot. And I have ammo. Okay. We got bullets. And attach holster right. There we go. Nice. I got a backup wheel gun. Neat. Of course. For whatever reason, if you watch a VHS, you can't transfer it until you actually like log out and log in again, so it's like just permanently stuck in your inventory like that. Until you do that. It's kind of annoying. Annoying at best. Again, as far as bugs go, it's minor. Ooh, yeah, you know what? Before we do anything, let's sharpen this thing. It's a minor annoyance. We can live with it. We can live with it. Oh, you know, I just realized. It's midnight where I'm at. Merry Christmas, everyone! Except them. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Make remote control... oh! Ooh! Those are spicy. Nice. Take those. Thank you very much. Make remote trigger, add remote trigger to bomb. Yeah, Merry Christmas, everyone. I've said it before, you know, Christmas is... well, not the happiest time of year for me, but I try to make the best of it. Oh. Did I just get... wait, what? Did I just get two things? Got electrical... oh, okay, never mind. I just got electrical. I get something else popped up on the screen. I have no idea what it was. But, yeah, we got electrical done, so that's cool. Well, a level of electrical done. Okay, upstairs and downstairs. Nice.
Fuck you.
Merry fucking
Merry
Christmas. I
Christmas!
love
Merry
you
Christmas!
guys.
Christmas!
Did... no? Okay. Well, they seemed excited. Yes, Merry Christmas, folks. Let's see here. Ooh, Fudge Pop. Let's make sure we fill our canteen. What do we got? Chickpeas. Oh, canned chili. We'll grab you. More canned goods. Always happy to see those. Oh, an entire jug of vinegar. Hell yes. Hell yes. Can all the things now. Well, not really. I need more jars for that. And I... oh, for... goodness sakes. Like... oh, you're not dead. You're not dead. Yeah, Merry Christmas, TJ. Okay. Does actually make me think that I probably may want to wrap this up soon-ish. Because I am going to do a cooking stream tomorrow. I don't know when, but it sort of also means that I want to wake up in time to do it. So, my alarm's going to be... yeah, Merry Christmas, Glex. Yeah, like I was saying, I'm gonna be making some cookies tomorrow live on stream. And I'm not sure when that's gonna be happening, so hey, you know what? Perfect time. Twitter and Discord. That's when you'll know. Check those out. It will be in the morning. I'm just gonna be making some of my chocolate and peanut butter chip cookies. Be doing that, then heading over to my grandma's place for a meal, and then I'll do something afterwards too, because you know I like to do this every year, but I like to give people a place to come hang out if they just want to hear someone ramble on about whatever. Because sometimes some people can't be with, you know, family or friends on Christmas, so I like to give people a place to come hang out if they want to. So yeah, we'll be doing that. We'll be doing that. And I will admit that there is nothing terribly special about the chocolate and peanut butter chip cookies that I make. It is quite literally the Betty Crocker recipe. Quite literally from Betty Crocker. Because it's a tried, true, and good cookie recipe. The only differences, though, is that I replace half the chocolate chips with peanut butter chips. So it's chocolate and peanut butter chip cookies. They are excellent. Ooh. Welder Monthly. See, this is why I come. It's why I didn't I just say? Don't just pass up the trailers. Go in them. I know they don't have as much stuff as some other places, but they might have magazines. Might have magazines, like this one did. Mm-hmm. Wow, really? Dang, that was quick. Anyway, sorry, just doing some Discord moderation things. Yeah, this is why I still go in these, because they might have these magazines. We'll give this a read. Middle wall, basic, middle wall advanced, middle floor, middle window frame. Middle wall frame, middle door frame. You can make a metal house. It's like, God, imagine gathering enough supplies to make a metal house in this game. Dear God. Would be a triumph if you did that. Also,
Hey.
what is up? What?
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas! See, yeah, it's stuck in there. Doesn't do anything. But yeah, imagine actually just building an entire metal house. Wait, did I go into this place already? Ooh, a propane lantern. Neat. Yeah, I'll grab another large hook. You know, for having, like, one specific use, they give you a lot of large hooks in this game. Okay. That is our indicator that we're done. We're done. We're done. I'll check what's in this house, which... No, I was not in this house already. I absolutely would have grabbed pancake mix. Which, ooh, pancakes. I keep forgetting I have pancake mix. Pancake batter. Well, pancake mix, anyway. I make it not as good. I use water for mine. I know, it's a little bit blasphemous, but still really freaking good. Just force of habit to fill my canteens every time I come across a sink or something like that. Good habit to have in this game. Danger in your bed. Oh, no VHS is in there. Anything here? No. Storage? No. Bathroom. Okay. Check upstairs real fast. And I would do something to actually mark down the places I've visited. But for whatever reason, in this mode, it doesn't seem to like to save any of the markings you put on the maps. So, take those two. Actually, hang on. There's a timer. So I don't really bother. I know a good habit is putting like a little X on the places you've actually looted. So yeah, I can also tell that maybe it's time to wrap it up here. My voice is getting a little froggy, in case you can't tell. A little bit froggy. So I've been yapping away a lot tonight. Ooh, firecrackers. Oh. Wait, firecrackers. Those can actually be handy. Because if you set those off... I'll grab another whetstone. I have like a bunch of them, but whatever. Because if you set those off, you can use them as a distraction. Hang on a sec. What was on that kitty keyring? Keyring bottle opener. Oh, hell yeah! Actually, hang on. Give me the kitty keyring. Officially transferring everything over to the kitty keyring. Because, why not? It's kitty. Suit jacket. It's like not very strong. Ooh, sewing kit. Oh, thread. Gimme. Okay, well. I'll take both of you as well. That's fine. I don't know why, but sewing kits are like really hard to find. Ooh, yeah. It's actually getting dark out a little bit. I'll check what's in that little shed back there. Then we'll wrap this up. We'll head back. And I think I'll wrap up the stream. Again, mainly because I'll be up tomorrow. Early. Cooking. Making cookies. Plus, I even have to prep for that stream a little bit because, rawr yourself, lady. Because that involves me... If you don't know my setup for that, is that I currently have my streaming PC here in the basement, sitting right next to me. And my kitchen is in my upstairs of my house. So, that does mean I have to run... Well, I don't necessarily... I mean, I'm sure there's wireless solutions for this, but I don't have them. So I have to run wires from the back of my streaming PC all the way up my stairs into my kitchen to both get the microphone up there so you can actually hear me and a camera up there so you can actually see what I'm doing. And I would like to set that up before I call it, because I don't want to... I know it's easier to do it now whenever I'm actually awake and not in a complete fog of being tired, you know? Easier to do that now. Plus I can spend that time making myself coffee instead, so... So yeah, I got that to look forward to. Like I said, I got something going on. Well, the reason I'm making cookies, I'm going to see family. After I get them done and made. And then, I'll probably leave the stream up and running. Probably put on some placid plastic duck simulator for you guys to enjoy. Watch the ducks. Put on some Christmas music for you. If you just want to hang out, chill, you know. Let's see. This road is so full of cars, I don't feel like dealing with that shit. I do gotta go move them all eventually, but not right now. But yeah, got that to look forward to tomorrow. I'll come go visit family, hopefully have a nice meal, and come back, and I'll wrap up the evening with you. I do got a game lined up that's not this, by the way. It's like I kind of wanted to play it today because I didn't want to play this yet again. Because I've been playing this a lot lately, even though it's like my current thing that I'm just doing. I like this game. It's a lot of fun. To me, it's a lot of fun. Anyway. Right, I should probably actually turn that on so I can cool myself down. Where the hell am I? Oh, okay. I'm not even near there yet. This road twists so much that I get a little worried sometimes that I'm not going the right direction. But, yeah, we got something lined up for the evening. Something silly. Something that's been sitting in my Steam library for I don't know how long. I have a lot of games like that, actually. I really should get to them, but it's like, It's like some of them are just like, yeah, I don't know. We're gonna ignore that. Yeah, a lot of them are just like, I bought them on sale. Just simply because they were on sale. It's like, yeah, this is $5, and that's you know, a pittance. You know, some people don't got $5 to spend on games, so. I do get that. Totally get that. But, you know, I'm also trying to be financially responsible by getting games that I'm on the fence about buying and playing when they're on sale. So I get them while they're on sale, you know, then if I don't like it, then I don't feel like I've necessarily... Let's turn that off. Just making myself wildly uncomfortable in many ways. Oh my goodness, it got 18 degrees in this car. Okay, let's, we'll just turn that off. But no, it's, you know, one of those things. If in a lot of these games, if I'm on the fence about buying them, then maybe I'm not all that enthusiastic about playing them, and like sometimes, like I like to play games, at least on stream anyway, that I am enthusiastic about playing. You know? Enough of a miserable sod as it is. You know, it's... I like to have some fun whenever I'm actually doing this. And, you know, it's, I want to be genuine. I want to be genuine whenever I'm happy about it playing a game. So... sometimes I don't necessarily, you know, sometimes, like, if I look at my library, it's like, well, I don't really feel like playing that tonight, or I don't feel like playing this tonight, or, you know, it's like, I'm currently on my, honestly, this game is like one of my comfort games. I like playing this a lot. I know a lot about it. I'm good at it. Okay. I don't think I have anything perishable on me, so I don't gotta get anything into a refrigerator immediately, so that's good. Didn't go as nuts with the sword this time, so it still should be in... Actually, no, it's still in good shape. I could probably take that out once more. Last time I was just wailing away with it, so... Still a crowbar. Still at the crowbar. For some reason, that's still my favorite weapon. Granted, I did kill a bunch of... I killed over 1,000 with a crowbar, come to think of it. So, I got a ways to go. I know a big chunk was taken up by the shotgun, so... yeah, okay, that makes sense. It makes sense. But, long blunt... Well, okay, so that... There you go. Long blunt up to, level 6. Long blade... Not even at level 4, so yeah. I am really thrilled that my maintenance has gone up that high, though. Because it does mean that my stuff gets made better and lasts longer. Oh, excuse me. But, just because those are so... The vehicles are so dang quiet. Yes, it's off. They hardly make a different... The sound that they make when they're running is so quiet. It doesn't necessarily register in your brain that it's actually turned off. So, okay. Anyway, I'm back here. Let's just quit out of it. Okay. That was fun. That was fun. But, you already got those socials there. But, there's YouTube. I'm also streaming on YouTube, by the way. Also stream on YouTube. So, come check me out there, if you want to. Again, my bread and butter will always be Twitch. I just like this platform for streaming more anyway, but that's just me. But it doesn't mean that I'm not going to make an effort to make content available someplace else. You know what I mean? Oh, dang it. She's ending. Oh well. Let's find someplace to send you else off. Send you off to. But yeah. There are the socials anyway. Use that information however you please. Like I said, Twitter and Discord, that's when you know I'll go live. I kind of got to work backwards for how long it's going to make the cookies. But it shouldn't be... It'll be in the morning. It'll be definitely in the morning. But later in the morning. Let's just say closer to 9 than noon. But, yeah, that does it for me. There's a raid message for you. I gotta find someplace to send you off to here. On this Christmas, well, very early Christmas morning. So, once again, Merry Christmas, everyone. Where am I gonna send you off to? Ooh. Maybe? Where can I send you off to? Hang on. Oh, I know. I know. shoot. Oh, okay. Let's see here, Ellie. How about that? But like I said, thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas. But you folks have a fantastic, lovely, wonderful rest of your night. And hopefully we'll see you sometime tomorrow. But till we see you next time, Merry Christmas. Keep being good to each other. Good night, everyone.